Hello. And yes, indeed, you are first, Kathy. Welcome to the day 2, well, phase 2 of the D-Day event. This time, we are playing the dastardly Germans, attempting to stop the Allied invasion. So we're doing the ahistorical part of this. I mean, the Germans were, attempting to stop the Allies. They just didn't succeed. And we have 4 rental ships to choose from, which are all very unique ships. And then I have 3 of the tech tree Germans. I have 3 Hermans, the Germans. Just gotta make sure I can actually see my chat, because Twitch is being silly. There we go. And that is why I will attempt to teach as I play. Attempt, because there's not a huge amount to teach about it, but I do want to say, as a weird note to start this, I finally know what I finally found other versions of the little AC fan that I used to have. So, like, I'm kind of thinking of buying one. They're all used, because they're all, like, this thing was it's a vintage fan. Like, this company I don't even think exists anymore. But it's a Bion Air F100. It's a Canadian thing. Because of course it is. Yes, I shall play as the Z-32, because I like this little thing. I kind of want this as an actual, like, destroyer that I could buy. Wargaming, I'll throw money at you. Hey, someone using the Schönberg. I actually kind of wish I had that one, because it seems interesting. Oh, I'm on the left side this time. I'm used to spawning in the middle, or on the right. So basically, there's some forts behind us. We've got to defend those. That is our main objective. Defending these forts. Well, technically, our main objective is to... I can't actually pull up the screen at the moment. But our main objective is to drop minefields. Which you can do seemingly within your detection radius. So the larger your detection radius, the better you are at dropping minefields, basically. It might be further in your detection radius, but that's kind of what it looks like to me. So... it might be a little further. Yeah, it's a little past your detection radius. At least my current detection radius. Guys, you need someone out here. Preferably multiple people out here. But okay. Kind of waiting to detect those first. This is a German destroyer with European torpedoes. Okay. Oh, did they all spawn over there? They did. Well, okay then. I'm still gonna drop that minefield there for later. I'm seeing emotes. I'm guessing that is what that does. Whatever you have found. Okay, I'm just gonna throw some torpedoes out. This thing is not a great gunboat. But it really doesn't need to be. Because these torpedoes are pretty cool. Yay, I landed a hit. Finished off that one. Okay, there's the Dido. We need to take care of that. Huron, please. Why do you betray me? I need to go dark, because I will very much die if I can't. Oh, he's laying smoke. Okay. Well, his will actually last an amount of time. Now we just need to find them again. My guy, that Huron has hydro. Okay, it's staying way too angled to me. Almost feel like Huron should be focused first, because it's kind of more dangerous. It is the sister ship of Haida, after all. Oh, my teammate's gonna die, and I think I'm gonna lose sight of them. Who knew? Okay, get yourself some yummy cake. It is okay. It is your cake. If I die, I'm taking the Dido with me. Which I'm probably gonna die. Teammates, please. Need to dance. No! That one shell caught me. Well, I completed the primary objective. I can be content with that. Battle on! Now I'm on the side I'm used to being on. I've only played this like 3 times before starting the stream, so not terribly familiar with the operation, but I do kind of love it. I very much overextended, but it was mostly just from there being nothing on the flank I was on. I was not aware that could happen. I do wish this thing had more than one charge of this smoke generator. That would be pretty cool. It'd also be pretty cool if those were HE bombs, but I'm pretty sure those bombers are dropping AP bombs. Could be wrong, though. Be pretty cool if those bombers actually helped, but... C-34, why? There's no need. We're not looking for torpedo boats. I do kind of want to try the more pure gunboat-focused version of the Z-30 family. Just gonna dump some torpedoes. They might hit something, they might not. They are really fast torpedoes, so they don't deal much damage. They're European. Why would you put that so close? It must be someone that wasn't all that close to where they are. Yeah! I really don't want to be the one being shot at by a Benson. Hey, I hit with a mine on the Benson. Okay. 2 of them. Cool. I was gonna dance. Okay, Benson taken care of. Huh. I'd really rather not be the one trying to find the enemy destroyers. Jervis might be crap, but... Oh, hi, Dido. Frisk, get down from there. Don't make me put you in timeout. Frisk. Enough. Be good. Oh, there's a destroyer right in front of me. I thought I could use the smoke screen. Whoop. Now I can. Crap, crap, crap. The Huron just did the same thing to me I did to it. The Huron's dead, though. I don't know why I forgot the Huron had torpedoes. Okay, I need to quickly do something to stop Frisk from fussing with stuff. So, I'll just give a view of what's going on. And I'm going to be fixing things for a moment. Now Frisk can't get into things that she shouldn't be getting into. Okay. Let's actually change up the destroyer I'm using. I think it's this one that's the pure gunboat. Yeah, 8-second reload. Infinite reload booster. Emergency engine power. Okay. Propulsion mod. Aiming mod. Engine room protection. Main armament mod. Okay. So... I think just because I really don't want to... Well, 10 seconds is not long. Okay, well... Yeah. Faster reload, less stand... Adrenaline rush... Do I want to just take more range? I think I'll just take more range and just play as a gunboat. I could be putting other commanders on these things, but... Yeah. Do I want the extra? It's only 5%. I don't need that one. That gun range, though. Battleship Z-33 reporting for duty. My torpedoes are pretty crap, but... bonus is I won't really have to move very far to be all that helpful. Okay, no, it's just a set range. Here I was saying it was tied to your surface detect. Ooh, T-61. Oh yeah, let's say that's a tier 6. Definitely all matters if I could aim. Stored. Missed. Indeed. Pew and pew. And pew. Can't forget about pew. Thank you for the smoke screen, little buddy. Keep forgetting how fast Dito is. I feel like I probably would have been better off just firing high explosive that whole time. It's the Baltimore. I missed. It's just I'm totally intentionally missing because I just don't want to destroy Huron. I can't shoot a Canadian ship. Okay, who else died? T-31. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of got Baltimore to worry about, buddy. There's a Citadel. That's what I've been hoping for this whole time. Okay, what is he facing? He's facing a Jervis. My guy, you should be able to handle a Jervis. I mean, the key there is should, but, you know. Ow. T-38, you got him? Wait, the T-38's the one with 4-kilometer torpedoes, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, gotta be worried about that Huron. There's a lot of Huron. Emergency engine power. That's a Benson. That's scary. Man, I am really glad this heal is a thing. I would be long dead if it wasn't. I need to put that fire out. I can't be taking unnecessary damage. Okay, I need to try to go quiet. AA guns turn off. Okay, I need to basically go dark for a bit, get some health back. Okay. Once I've gotten just a little more health back up. And my damage control's up. I'll help the Z-38. It's okay, it's okay. As long as you're having fun, I don't mind. Say whatever you want. Okay, the angle I'm going at, it can't be torpedoing at me. Now, need to put that out. Ooh, it has given me smoke. Okay, we don't have much time left. Probably not taking care of the Furious, but... can almost certainly take care of the Nelson. I'm glad she does. I wish my engine boost was up, but that works. Alright, it's F12. Almost no way I'm gonna get to the Furious and be able to kill it, but I might be able to get some damage out of it. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna even get to, oh, no, I can see it! Freaking Benson! I have 4-starred this mission so many times. Hey, I have new bonuses on my intelligence data. Ah, that's how that one gets better. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. That's useful. That doesn't really matter, and that's useful. So I'm just gonna keep the ones I already had on. Yeah, 38's the one with... Oh no, it also has 6-kilometer torps. Wait. 38's the... Yeah, 38's the Paulo Emilio. Really hard-hitting 6-kilometer torpedoes. But emergency engine power with an exhaust smoke. It only has one. It should probably have more than one. I mean, you can get up to 2, but... I think I actually kind of like running Z33. No smoke screen, but I like this main battery reload booster. Oh no, I don't. I thought I had more progress towards this done. Right, I need to actually complete this like one more time. Then I'll have 9 more signal flags. Well, containers. Speaking of, wait, I have a special container? What even is this? I have no idea what's in it. Let's see. Economic boosters. I'll take it. I mean, Z32 definitely, of the lot of these, feels like the best one. Like, I'm still trying to understand what the gimmick of Z34 even is. I mean, it has a 6-kilometer hydro, but, like, that's not the most useful thing. Z38 at least has the smoke and speed boost. 32 has amazing torpedoes, so... Hi, pickups. Oh no. Okay, on the left again. Gee, I think after the stream, I'm definitely going to go looking for a replacement for my air purifier fan thingy, which I actually had taken apart, and I'm pretty sure there's a Peltier device inside that thing. Which, for those who don't know what that is, it's a really cool little electrical device that you put an electrical current through it, and one side of it will get really hot, the other side will get really cold. Just from the electricity. And then you can basically use that to heat and cool things, depending on what you want done. You just blow a fan past whatever you want heating or cooling, and it gives you heating or cooling. It's kind of cool. Is the Z39 pushing the Z32 forward? I think it was. That's amusing. Yeah, of course there's a Benson over here. I would love to be on the other side, but... Hey, I incapacitated something about the Benson. That's remotely helpful. Kind of. It's still a Benson, but... I'd much rather be fighting the Jervis and Icarus. Go Z32, spot for me, please. Because I am still being blind fired at. I kind of love how the bots will do that. But it's also kind of rude that they do that. So, Frisk. No. That is there to keep you from getting up there. Leave it alone. You do not need on the table. Well, desk. It's actually a desk. What I've added is a table. There's the Benson firing. That's what I want to focus on. Okay, I need to change my attention to the storage because I can see it. Okay, Benson's dead anyway, so... That blind fire was shockingly accurate, but it's a bot, so it makes sense. That's Z32's only smoke. If I fire, I'm gonna get spotted. Shots out at the Jervis. And we get some shots out at the Dido. Okay, the Furious is on the other side. So it'll be coming towards me. The only thing is, I wish this thing had just a few more guns. I mean, it may look like I have a fair few given those 3 little bars, but it's a double turret and 2 single turrets. That's only actually 4 guns. Maybe I can take some heat off the Z-39. Okay, looks like the Benson is shooting at me. It's what I want. Shoot at me, little buddy. Nah, he went down. Damn it. Come on, baby boys. 2 more minefields. What am I detected by? Probably the Baltimore. Just look at the Benson spew shells. That ain't no normal Benson. Oh, that is very not conducive for my health. I was not expecting them to be right there. I'm gonna die. Okay, I do not have much time in this smoke screen. I really need to make the most of it. I'm gonna eat this torpedo. I'm drifting too much. Yep. Man, I really should have hung on to my minefield. Why are you using your hydro way back here, Mas? There's nothing here, man. I don't know why I'm going Jamaican. You're good. I kind of want to try taking my T-22 in. Wait, do I still have anything to research on this thing? I don't. Okay. I finished off its research. So that can go. Those can all stay on. Because, like, this might actually make the whole operation kind of easier, and this is a decent little torpedo boat, so... Like, it's nothing special, but it's not bad. It's got okay firepower. It's got smoke screens, so... And what could be better than having smoke screens? I have exactly 10 kilometers of gun range. Okay, it seems like Vriska's finally calmed down. She doesn't like when I move things down here, which gets really annoying. Because she starts causing a major fuss. She's like, no, things have moved. I need to investigate. It's like, you really don't. Like... The funny thing is, I'm actually not that much, like... This ship has probably as much, if not more, firepower just firing normally than the ship I was just playing has while firing normally without its reload booster. I should actually swap to my AP because these are just 105s, so... Okay, there's 2 of them. Okay, the others are way over there. Yeah, the bonus to the small guns is I'm going to be scoring full pens with my AP. Yep, turning the wrong way. The problem with the small guns is that their shelf light time is very long. Leading these is not easy. Just spotted, aren't I? Of course, now I'm just bouncing. There we go. The fact that I wasn't the first one to die is pretty impressive. Ah, the Benson's shooting at me. Hey, I almost landed a torpedo. Yeah, there's almost no way I'm going undetected here. There's too many of them on all sides of me. If I can get away from this Jervis without firing, or just not die for like 5 seconds. Wait, I should turn those off. Come on, smokescreen, come on. Nah, I'm dead. Yep. Guys. Guys, smoke screens work both ways. You kind of have to... One of you has to not be in a smoke screen. Oh, gods. Okay, I need a bunch more stars. Teammates, man. Teammates. Moss was the first ship I used in there, and it didn't go bad. A lot of people are using T-38 and T-34. Well, not T, Z. Bleh. My brain's on T-22. I don't overly understand why they're using Z-34. I just don't get it. Maybe they just like 34. I don't know. Pretty alright number. I'll go back to 33. Yeah, the bonus to the D-Day operations is there's not a huge amount to really learn about them, so once you've got it down, you've got it down. Ugh. Because, yeah, like, my HE does not hit all that much harder. The AP hits a lot harder, but the HE is not that different. Like, I think the other one was, like, 1200. This is 1500. So, like, high explosive damage per minute. T22 is far higher than Z33 is here. But Z33 does have pretty decent armor piercing. But as long as I'm at range, I should be able to use pretty effectively. Okay, they're all kind of middle this time. And I missed. You know, I'm actually going to try my AP out. Okay, yeah, this is what I should have been doing the whole time. Because, like, even on the overpens, it's still dealing pretty comparable damage. So... Crap, 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 crap. Slow down, ship. Slow down. Whew. That one scratched the paint. It'd be really cool if this was short fuse AP. Because then I would probably be actually full penning the destroyers a lot more. Ugh, hiccups. Can I get my guns turned? Because the Furious is in at this point. Well, I can speak. The Furious is active. It's spawned in. Come on, guys. Kill the Dido already. So I would love to be dropping a minefield on this Furious. How is the Dido not dead? Guys, please. There we go. That is fair. I cannot blame her for wanting to play things, though. Playing games is fun. You can't deny it. Okay, Z32, I really did not need you to come and help. I mean, I appreciate. I definitely appreciate, but like, I'm gonna die. Or not. Okay, Benson torpedo timed out. Ow. Ow. I'm probably gonna die here. I just need to dance and go dark. So my engine boost is almost back up. There we go. That'll help. Getting behind the T-32 will also help because it'll make the AI go, hey, target. Okay. I'm gonna swap to my high explosive. Okay, well, at the very least, we've completed the primary objective, so... And I think this is the first time I've ever seen the carrier die, so I mean, there's that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a Benson. My god, if Benson actually wasn't... If Benson was actually like this, that would be... It's okay. I feel like Truffles' new catchphrase should be something silly and rhymey. Like where his name is Truffles, maybe Snuffles. Because like pigs do snuffle. So I mean like, it does fit. Pretty sure Truffles is one of the pig villagers. Okay, now we just need to take care of a full health Nelson. In not much time. Risk is getting into things again. Okay, this might actually work, because he got in the range to torpedo him. Yes! Yes! 5-starred it! Bam! Wait. Damage taken from sap? They don't have sap. Do they? That's HE they're shooting. But okay. I may actually take that. But like, what would I get rid of? Suppose what I could do is change out this for this one, because like, at least while I'm playing Z33, I'm gonna get detected by air anyway. So, may as well deal more damage to the carrier and just make it my mission to kill the carrier. Yeah, I saw. I'm really bad at catchphrases. Especially when I don't really know the villager, so... Hmm. Man, it is toasty in here. I don't know if you can see the I can see the sweat. I'm glistening a bit. Ah, jeez. Hmm. Yeah, I cannot think of another idea for a catchphrase. I'm really bad at this. Okay, I need some coffee really quick because I definitely need to stay hydrated with how hot it is down here. So I shall be right back. I return. Do I want to go back to 32 or stay on 33? I really like playing 33. It's just something about a gunboat destroyer that, like, I just like open water gunboating. That's why I play Kavarosk. So, hmm. Yeah, I'm going to... Can I actually put... I can. Okay. Because if I take... this commander, I can have all of this. And having all of these skills would probably be a lot better for me. Because, like, that would be a pretty just instant boost to my damage per minute. My AP would be hitting even harder. 1/10 of that would be... Little hearts. That'd be 344. 1/3 of... That is fair. 1/3 of 1500 would be 500. So my AP overpens would be almost the same as an HE pen with this setup. Or I could have a bit more health. The health might actually be more useful to me. But I think I'll go extra heavy ammunition. And then that. Because this commander is probably never going to be on another destroyer again, so I really don't mind having him custom built specifically for this destroyer. Peppa Pig is a pretty good catchphrase. Carlos has been rocking it for a while. I didn't even check. Does this possibly deal more damage now? I don't think it does. I think 6167 is just the damage it dealt. Okay, Z31, I'm kind of hoping you'll go ahead of me. Because your concealment is better than mine. Okay, the Benson and Stewart are on the other side. Okay, they're all on the other side. Thankfully, with my gun range, they're not that far away. And I missed. I fired, and I missed. I fired again, and I missed again. Game Grumps. This kind of range, I should really just be firing high explosive. Okay, let's get turned around towards the Dido. Launch my effectively sea mines. It's what the German 50-knot torpedoes have been dubbed. It's just sea mines because they take so long to travel. They're almost stationary when in the grand scheme of torpedoes. Hey, I landed one. What is that? It's a Jervis. Okay. Scary, but not that scary. I still want to get turned around, though. Okay, the aircraft carrier is in play. EZ-31, can I have a smoke screen? Can I have some smoke? No? Not allowed? Okay. Ooh, the carrier's on this side, too. Okay. There he goes, dropping smoke. Now that he can get use out of it. I mean, he could have used it before, too, but... Okay. If it launched torpedoes, I would have seen them by now. Take some shots out at the Baltimore because I can. And the Baltimore does need to die too. So. Okay. There's the Furious. Minefield. Okay, my main goal in life is to just deal with this Furious. If I can manage that, I'm happy. If I can also take the Nelson out too, that'll be just icing on the cake. But these Bensons are going to kill me. So. Yep. Hey, I caught the Benson with a couple torpedoes. So that Benson is clinging to life. So that's good. There he goes. Taken care of. Yeah, those aren't going to reach the Nelson. No. So close. Are they shooting my corpse? They're shooting my corpse. Rude. That is very rude. I mean, my minefield might also catch the Nelson a little bit too. So that'd be kind of neat. That Gata is... I don't know what he's doing, but it's not smart. He's between a Huron, a Benson, and a Nelson. Yep, there goes one of my mines. Yeah, he's dead. That's just down to the 38 and 31. Though, the Gata did get some decent torpedoes off at the Nelson. Caught 2 of them because torpedo range. Well, we win at least. We're not going to 5-star that one, but we do win, so that's something. Yeah, I should put a credit booster on. Just because. Okay, 61s, those are, yeah, those are the tier 6, A tier 6 torpedo boat. They're not the tier 6 torpedo boat, that's, Gata. But, Okay. I don't want to push out too far because, like... I am a smokeless gunboat. .33 would definitely be better with a division mate. Because then, like, the division mate could be running, like, 32 and not really need their own smoke screen, and then they could be dropping it for me, who could really use a smoke screen to sit in and farm from. I actually swapped my high explosive. Hey, at least I don't have to deal with the Benson this time. Just don't have to deal with Benson the Bunsen, or whatever that show was called. I actually don't remember. I mean, Jervis isn't a bad gunboat, but it's no Benson. Crap. Ow. Thank you, whoever died. I really needed the healing. I feel kind of bad saying stuff like that, but, like, it's how the heal starts, is a teammate dies. So... Okay, the CV is probably going to be in the upper right. Yep. Ow. I don't think doing that matters, because I don't have the other carrier thing on anymore. Yeah, no, my air detect is massive. Okay, I should just keep my AA on all the time. The carrier being up here means... I want to do that. My goal is to just get far enough away from the Benson that it stops shooting at me. Okay, it's another Benson shooting at me now. I can take the annoyance from the carrier, that's not a problem. It's just the Bensons. They hurt so much. Okay. Get my engine back. Engine boost up. I don't want to know how one of my shells just bounced. Okay, well there's one of the battleships down. I think my shell bounced off his turret somehow, but still questioning how. That's Nelson shells. Okay, we still need to eliminate one more destroyer. Okay, I should really just be swapping to my high explosive. As I say that, I score 2 full pens. Okay, there's still one of the cruisers up too. It's the Baltimore. Okay. Bummer. Okay. Is that taken care of? I need to use my engine boost here. I was gonna use it to like YOLO rush the Nelson, but not a huge amount of point. It is okay, Kathy. Wow, I think this is gonna be one of the first times that the fort mission fails. Okay, I should get one more reload booster before this is over. I'm gonna fire at the Benson. Yep. What is the requesting support button? F5. Like, Jesus, man. You have guns. I am not the only one with guns here. I'm gonna hit the island, I think. I missed. I want more damage. The red mist has descended. Yep, there is more. Ooh, okay. I may want to change around my intelligence data now. Because, like, this one isn't terribly useful. I mean, they're already pretty bad at shooting at me. But being able to damage some of those destroyers better Wait, that only applies to Huron, Jervis, and Icarus. It's still something. 20% more damage is 20% more damage. That actually makes my high explosive more worth firing at them. So... Ooh, no, this gives me more damage against Benson and Stored. Stode. Yeah, I think I want this one. Okay. That should make the Bensons a lot less of a threat. And also give me a bit more damage against them. I mean, 20% of my damage isn't a huge amount. Because it's only 1,500, but it is something. On mass, it would probably be a bit better. Because, like, massless 128s have the same damage, but there's no way I'm putting auto on there because I'd have to properly retrain him. This is my tier 10 captain, so... Okay, again, I'm the only 33, lots of 38s. A lot of people like that Paulo Emilio playstyle. The smack on the engine boost and just torpedo the shit out of them. I keep looking over and seeing just my Google search for the fan I have, and I'm actually kind of excited to know what it is now. You do not want to know how long I've been trying to figure out exactly, like, what this fan even is, because, like, as far as I can figure, the company that makes it was either bought out or went out of business at some point. So, like, they kind of just don't exist anymore. So, like, the past times I tried searching for it, I just never found anything. Not even an eBay listing. So, like... Guys, why are you putting... Okay. Okay, I need to get my attention turned towards the Icarus and Jervis. Because, of course, the ships I'd have to be fighting are the ones I don't have the intelligence for. Hey, broke a torpedo tube. Now I want to get turned in because there's probably some torpedoes in the water after me. I should really just drop the carrier intelligence and pick up the Icarus, Jervis, and the other Huron intelligence one. Okay, let's get my guns turned around the other way. Yeah, knocked out his torpedo tube, so I shouldn't have to worry about torpedoes. Keyword there being shouldn't. Really? Really? Ah, gods. Okay. Time to take down the queen. Sorry, Lizzie. But it's gotta go this way. No. No, I'm gonna die. As she broke my torpedo tube. No. Oh, I was gonna torpedo her, but she broke my torpedo tubes. Damn it. But yeah, I'm gonna change around my intelligence because there's no guarantee I'm even going to be on the side with the carrier. So I may as well just take both of these, deal more damage to the destroyers, and take basically less from them. So once I can get, if I can get this bonus of the reduced damage from the shells, that would be nice from the Bensons. The Bensons are the scary ones. The crews of these Bensons are clearly, like, they are fit. They are, like, peak specimens. Now I basically don't have a reason to load the AP unless I do get shooting at one of the battleships. Though an AP full pen is still going to deal more damage, so... The cruisers and battleships I can definitely still load the AP for easily. Okay. Man, it just occurred to me, speedrunning this operation must be pretty fast. Because, like, all you need to do is kill the Dido and have all the minefields dropped. So you could literally just start ramming into the enemies at that point. Gosh darn it, I keep missing. That is not going to be very good for my health. Come on, little gunboats. Open up. There we go. There's the Stord. There's the Benson, and it's shooting at me. Because of course it is. My kill. That is not where his tracers were coming from. My kill. Oh, jeez. Would that be Odjerv? Just remembering the mic. Itchy chin. Gotta remember to just use this reload booster, because it's not like I have to care. Oh, I'm stuck on the sinking Benson. I was like, why aren't I moving? Because I'm on the Benson. The time I say I can't guarantee that I'm on the same side as the carrier, I'm on the same side as the carrier. I'll deal with it in a minute, though. Yeah, I was enjoying that smoke screen, Baltimore. It's very rude of you. Okay. Let's come deal with this carrier. I should get my high explosive loaded. Man, it's amazing. I'm like never on fire now. It's almost like their fire chance is cranked up. Okay. Carrier dealt with. Now I just need to survive the Benson's fire for a little bit. And not get annihilated by the Nelson. Ow, ow, ow. No. Ah. So close. I almost got to get safe. Man, if Benson actually had that rate of fire, I might actually care to continue grinding up the American destroyers. Like, the American destroyer line peaked at, I think it's Clemson. And it's just been downhill from there with all the ones I've played. He was Clemson anyway. Yeah. The dual 102s. These are just worse. Like, that is a much faster reload on that AI Benson. That is not 3.3. That is for sure. Six stars. And now I get to start working on D-Day containers. Which I'm actually really excited to start getting, because that gives me a chance of getting Rodney. Which is a ship, as a Nova Scotian, I feel as a decently special connection to. Because she was quite often in Halifax Harbor, so... In fact, when she was called back to come and fight Bismarck, she was almost at Halifax. almost. And she was carrying with her refit parts. She was destined for somewhere in the U.S. I think it was Boston. I want to say it was Boston. I think it was somewhere in Massachusetts. But she was making a stopover in Halifax. But when Churchill put out the order to sink Bismarck, she turned around. I have played a lot of these. It's pretty easy to tell which of these ships is my favorite to play as, though. Man, like, if we could have Z-33 as an actual, like, premium, I don't think she'd be broken, just due to the longer than normal reload. Because, I mean, it's a Z-31 with a longer reload. But an infinite use reload booster? That would be pretty cool. I'd pay for that. I would legit buy this ship, Wargaming. If you wanna sell it to us, I would buy it. Like, be pretty cool. I swear, if like a patch goes out tomorrow and this gets turned into a single-use main battery reload booster, that would make me so sad. But like the gun range, everything about this is just nice. Because like regular Z31 has pretty short main battery fire range. Like, it's 13.8 maximum. So, they might have to cut the main battery range back a little bit, but even then, just like, still probably be fine. Z32 having higher than normal damage is pretty neat. Okay. Everyone loving the Z38. Not gonna lie, if I wasn't playing Z33, I would not be playing Z38. I don't quite get it. Like, I mean, sure, High Point Commander with Superintendent, you could YOLO rush 2 ships, basically. But, like, Z38 doesn't have normal smoke, does... Is 38 the one with Hydro? Am I getting them confused? No, I'm pretty sure 38's the YOLO rusher. You wouldn't be laying smoke with that thing. That guy's got me confused. Why would you do that? We don't need mines over there. If the enemy's getting over there, we've lost. Like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is the YOLO rusher. What are you doing, my man? I think he's just trying to turn himself into a worse version of me. Like, jeez. Actually, for that person in the in-game chat, you really don't want to spread the mines out. They're more effective if you can place them all in the exact same spot, but... because that increases the chance that the AI is actually going to hit a mine. Ooh. Almost smacked my ass right into that torpedo. Come on, teammates, please. Oh, I'm gonna die to the torpedo. Yeah. That's a bummer. My man, I could have really used some help. Where did the James guy go? Oh, he's down here now. Did he realize his mistake and decided he's gonna become a long-range gunboat now? He's probably out of smokes. How did that last one go? 4. That's fair. Two stars away. I love how quick this is over, too. Just kind of want to see how, like... how many stars are required for the D-Day containers. Because you can get an infinite number of them as long as you just keep grinding. So... it's where, like, as much as I really want Rodney, currently I would not be spending money to acquire Rodney just because, like, I haven't even gotten my first D-Day container yet. For all I know, I could open that very first D-Day container and Rodney could pop out of it. You know. Okay, lots of 38s again. Why does everyone go with 38? Like, I need to ask, because, like, there's so many people picking it. Okay, they're all on that side. A thing you can do that I feel like I should mention because I was just doing it. You can aim your minefields with the mini-map. They missed. There we go. Okay, both have eyes on the Dido. Or the Huron. It came first. I love whatever destroyer it was that gave me the smoke screen. Like, this is so nice, just having a smoke screen I can use. I should really see about dealing with that Benson. Because it's going to spot me. That's the thing. Because my smoke fire is kind of big. This thing has light cruiser guns. So... Okay, Benson taken care of. I'm gonna make my way towards the carrier. Ow. Almost have my reload booster ready. My minefield is still putting in work. There it is. Crap, crap, crap. Ooh. Come on. Come on, hit a mine. You're so low. Hit a mine. No. Ah, the RNG on those rockets. Come on, Furious. Hit a mine. Play nice. Hit a mine. Ah. Furious literally just needs a love tap and it'll just explode. But don't think it's gonna hit my mines. Oh well. Is that previous battle finished? Because that'll almost certainly be 2 stars. It has not. Oh no, it has. Okay, so it's 20 stars. So every 4 or 5-star runs. It's easy. Okay, I should probably go grab some more coffee. So I'm getting pretty low. So I shall be right back again. I might do a little bit of random battles when I get back, because I've been doing a lot of this operation. So yeah, I will be right back. Let's return. I kind of want to keep going at least till I get my first D-Day container. Thank you, Kathy. Still more Z38s. I don't understand. What is the appeal of Z38? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to give that thing another, like, detailed look once I get out of here, because, like, it really feels like I'm missing something. Like, maybe the exhaust smoke lasts a really long time? That would explain why it's only one charge, but even still, like, you're just a Z31 with worse torpedoes. Well, arguably worse. They're better for YOLO rushing, but worse as just general torpedoes. And that's about it. May as well just play Z31. Or Z33. Or Z32. You know. Okay. If they are over here, it's the Benson and stored. Okay, nope, they're the other side. Yeah, you can... Okay, no, I suppose you can aim with the minimap. Kinda looked like you could, but I guess not. Let's drop that right there. Well, at least we have healing from the very start this time. Oh, jeez. This is not exactly a position I want to be in. Just give a couple wide spreads. Okay, it's a Jervis. Could be worse. It could be a Benson, which is a Benson. Gods. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, it is literally just me and this other guy left alive up here. Cool. Or no, the other guy died. Where's the last remaining teammate alive? Doesn't really matter, just drop it. Yeah. Ah. It's up to him to place 2 minefields. I think this is going to be my first loss of the operation. No one else was placing minefields. I'm so confused. But okay. Z38. Let's get this stuff out of the way. 7.5 second reload. Not terrible. It does have higher than normal damage on its HE and AP. It has the exhaust smoke, which only lasts 30 seconds. So it's not even a long duration exhaust smoke. I mean, that extra damage is something, I suppose, but like... The 12.5 kilometers of range means 15 kilometers max. The torpedoes are YOLO torps. You're not gonna get much out of them otherwise. I suppose decent concealment, but... I don't know, I think I'd still rather use Z33, because while I may not deal as much damage per shell, like... I'm firing them twice as fast every 80 seconds. Like... It's like, as well, it's like 7-second reload. Yeah, I just don't get it. I'd rather have infinite reload booster. Here's my final container for today. May as well get them all opened. Signal flags. Yep. First loss. I did not think that was possible to lose, but leave it to randoms to like teach you anything's possible to be lost. A lot of 38s. There's a CC that looked at 38 and went, "Man, this thing's cracked, isn't there?" Like that's what happened. Okay, they're all right there. Okay, I'm gonna load up my AP. That Z-38's dead. Well done, little buddy. If any one of these shells ends up biting in as a full pen, that's gonna really hurt those, so. Okay, I should change targets. Crap. Ah, I thought I was good. T-61, what are you doing, my man? You could be smoking. You could at least be shooting. There you go. You have a smoke screen, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You found the button. I want to go back to 32. Like, every time I have a run, I'm like, I kind of want to go back to the Torp build, but, like, guns. Guns are more fun. I'm also still trying to understand the point of 34. Like, yeah, you have Hydro. I suppose just 5-second main gun reload. That's almost like having the reload booster all the time. At the cost of having completely useless torpedoes. I'll keep 33 in it. I do hope everyone watching is having a good night. Having a good update, good patch day. Good update patch day. The only issue I have with, oh, there's someone just dropping the minefield. The only issue I have with the D-Day operations here is I could very easily see botters or, like, account sellers really abusing this, because you could build up a bunch of silver using just these rentals. And then sell the account with, like, you know, just a bunch of silver. I should go to my high explosive. And someone's already dead. Why am I not surprised? And 2 people are dead. Again, why am I not surprised? Come on, guns. Play nice. There we go. Really? Frickin' really? Ah! And yeah, my torpedoes aren't long enough range. Gata, can I have some smoke? Can I have some smoke? No? Okay. I don't want to drop it for no reason. I kind of want to get closer to where the carrier is. Put my mines in its way. I mean, if it looks like I'm gonna die, I'll drop my minefield, but I'm in no real danger of dying at this exact moment, so... Okay, I'll just put it there. Okay, gate up. There you go. 2 prime targets for you. That's a fast cooldown on that radar. As long as I can kill the carrier, I don't care. Okay, well, carrier's dead. That's all that really matters. I didn't get the kill, but it's fine. I'll help out the 38. Okay. Okay, this Benson needs to go down first. Because it's the biggest threat. So... I say that as I take a big chunk from one of the battleships, but... that proves nothing. Okay. Okay. Hey, insta-fire. 2 fires. Ow. It's only fair. I got 1 fire. It's only fair the Liz would get multiple on me. Well, get a fire and break multiple things. Okay, the Liz is gonna kill me, but I'm just gonna do as much damage to it as I can before I go down. I took it down first. Ha ha! Take that, Liz. Nice 5-star run. Man, this thing can be completed a lot of times. Yeah, if I can complete this one more time tonight, I'll get 2 more Picnic by the Sea. Which I'm pretty sure are just pure garbage containers, but, you know. Pretty sure I can see the contents via this. Yeah, this is basically just pure garbage. I mean, the coal or silver would be nice, but, like, that's really about it. And, yeah. There's been so many people like, hey, how do I get summer tokens? It's like, yeah. These are okay, and everyone loves them, but, like, these, nah. As if there's a difference. Like... Honestly, I'd say the Azure Lane girls are more, you know, modest in most cases. And thank you, Kathy. Like, I'd honestly love to hear some arguments as for why the bikini-clad girls are fine, but the Azure Lane girls aren't. Like... Especially where I'm pretty sure, like, this is just a rumor I've heard. I don't know if this is actually the reason, but I'm pretty sure those commanders are the reason World of Warships is now Peggy 13. Like, like, all it did was raise their Peggy rating. The Asher Lane commanders didn't cause that. Like I said, that's just a rumor I've heard, though. I don't know if that's actually the case. Why would you... There's no point in dropping it back there, people. Hang on to it to see where the enemy destroyers are and drop it in their way. Yep, there's someone else dropping a minefield already. Okay, they're opposite sides. I'm gonna wait to drop mine, because these ones tend to go pretty south, so... Suppose I could drop it soon. What about there? Hey. Start shooting at me. I'm gonna eat one of these. Crap. Crap. Yeah, I need to fall back. Good thing I can fall back. That's the thing. I have the gun range that I can just fall back when I need to. Wait for someone to die so I can get some healing going. Yeah, that 38's probably gonna die. Man, if Dispersion could play nice. These are destroyer guns. Come on, Dispersion, play nice. There it goes, playing a bit nice. Hey, Baltimore. I'd rather you didn't. They have not cleared out those destroyers over there yet. Okay. No one's died yet. That's mildly annoying. I want healing. I need help. My man, your smoke screen is very central. I'm going to be using it. Because until someone dies, like, I've got no help. And I'd rather not be the one to die. Oh no, his smoke is running out. That's not good. That's even worse. Speed! What is my reload at right now? 6.3. Yee. We can't complete our objective. I just noticed. We killed the carrier too fast. We literally cannot complete our objectives this time. Shoot down enemy aircraft. No. So close. I don't think anyone else noticed. We literally can't 5-star this one. Oh, that's wonky. I don't like the more I'm seeing Z34s go, I'm kind of tempted to equip a Z34. Give it a go. But I would not be able to reuse this same captain on it, because I would want Superintendent for the second smoke. It's like 34 does have the faster than normal reload. I didn't even notice that. Well, I mean, I suppose I did. I just had the thought of like, well, that's 5 seconds. This is 4.2. So I suppose I could just do mass. Mass is kind of the same sort of deal, but I don't need Superintendent. I already have multiple smoke screens. Not as good of a Hydro, but doesn't really need to be much better. I could really take this in, because, like, I am still working on this ship. I'm done Z31, so I suppose I'm technically not done, because I haven't done this yet. But I'm done Z31. Yeah, I would arguably have more firepower if I were to do this. So do I not? Okay, no, I do have Concealment Expert. Right, this is just a Tier 7 destroyer. That's the problem. It's like, why is my concealment so bad? I'm Tier 7. That's why. The only thing is I don't have much gun range. Could I? I could. That puts me up to 10.8. 10.8 is kind of better, but it's worse for in randoms. Gun range is not always a good thing. I'll go shorter range. You know what? I could do that. No, I'd rather not have the Dido or Baltimore able to hit me too well. Get my HE loaded. Like this, it just kind of feels like I have the reload booster going all the time. So I should probably just be playing Moss, because I can play Moss as a gunboat. I'm gonna miss the range though, and I know it. But and Gage is dead. Okay, all of the destroyers are now dead. And now I transition to torpedo destroyer. Oh, please don't die, 32. Okay. Where is that Dido? There it is. Ah. Problem. Someone needs to spot that. Man, these turrets do not traverse. There we go. Yeah, I've got about 30 seconds of smoke left. I may as well open up. So, yeah. I don't really want to use my smoke screen at this exact moment, so I'll use it if I need it. Especially where I think the Z31 smoked. Well, it did, but he didn't stay in his smoke. Okay. Well, my man ain't gonna use his smoke screen, I will. Yeah, well, his superstructure's saturated. I know what you're thinking. How do I know that? He's only taking 250 from my shells now instead of 500. That's how I know. Yee. Okay. That Benson's gonna be a problem. Okay. Benson is not gonna be a problem. Now the problem is that this Nelson is being just a real pain in the ass by literally angling to me. It's not very nice of him. Okay. That went pretty well. D-Day container. I need to open it. I need to know. Just a Union Jack. Boo. Yeah, I think actually Mass is pretty good for in here. Like, not gonna lie, I do kind of wish I had, like, basically all of these skills. But that commander is not going on here. That is my that is my Preußen captain. Notification should deal with really quick. There we go. Yeah, I think I like running Moss in there. How much XP did I make anyway? Almost 7k. It's top of the team. Guns are just reliable, and Moss has both guns and reliable torpedoes, so... I mean, they're not great torpedoes, but they're reliable torpedoes. I can use them. So, like, that's pretty neat. Should actually see what the help chat's been up to. Figured I would add to that conversation. What was I building up towards? Right, I was gonna grab Adrenaline Rush. Because I had just grabbed Fill the Tubes first. Where are my boosters? Okay. Right. Doop. And, yep. I'm going to be getting shot at by things. I want them to not be able to affect me very much. I think just given how toasty it's getting, I will probably use this as the final battle of the stream. Because streaming while playing this game does push my computer's internals into becoming a heater. It's very nice in the winter, but... Though I say that, if I get a spike in viewership, I'll probably keep going for a while longer, because I can definitely keep going. It's just... It's toasty. It's summer. It's just what happens. I don't even think it's technically summer yet, but it's summer. I don't care what the season says, it's summer. The moment it starts reaching 20 degrees outside, it's summer. Take that as you will. Americans like, 20? That's freezing. No, it isn't. 20 for you guys is nice. I think last I looked at the, okay, they're all on that side. Last I looked at the thermometer down here, it's like... It's 34, not 34, 24 on the other side of the curtain. And it's definitely hotter in here. So... Did not lead that anywhere nearly enough. You would think after, almost 3 hours, well, over 3 hours spent playing nothing but destroyers, I would be used to aiming destroyer guns by now, but I am not. Hey, took care of the Stord. Back to the Benson, because it's an actual threat. The British destroyers really aren't. Well, I say that. The Jervis isn't all that, weak. But the Icarus is just kind of a joke. Oh, of course it'd be way over there. Do I let my teammates take care of it? That is the question. Once I can get my guns on target, I may as well open up, because there's no way I'm going undetected. Because, I can smoke, but the Baltimore's probably just going to radar. Okay. Baltimore wanted to commit... Ooh. Got it. Okay, I should be going after the aircraft carrier. Get accelerating while I still have a bit of engine boost left. Oh, that's not good. Was not expecting you to be right there. Ow, 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 ow. Frickin' Bensons! Ah! I really wish Benson just had that reload all the time. That would be really cool. Getting caught between two Bensons like that is not fun. I just hope I led those torpedoes ahead far enough they'll at least land a few on the carrier. Given their weird spread, I'll probably only land one, if that. No. Bummer. But okay, it's pretty toasty. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Do I want to go to the 4-hour mark? I don't know, Kathy, if you're still there, do I go to the 4-hour mark? Wondering why I wasn't progressing this mission any further. Because you need to be doing regular game modes. I didn't even think to check. Do these have the enhanced armor to them? 33 does. Okay, that explains things. And 28 and 38 does. Because these have 25 mil plating on them, which makes them pretty resistant to other destroyers shooting at them. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing with Z32 is like these torpedoes are nice, but at the same time, they're they're basically 7500 damage max. Well, 3440 max on this AP. You're going to be lobbing a lot more AP shells than you'll be able to torpedoes. And like this has longer reload too, so like it doesn't really make like, and even Z32 here having the higher alpha damage too, like to me it just makes more sense to just play one of the other destroyers or even just play Moss. I mean, I think as much as I love Z33, I think I might just play Moss for the rest of this op because like it is pretty nice. Jack, I don't want to keep going. That's the thing. Like, I'm having fun. So I'm going to keep going. I need to use the washroom, and I'm going to grab some more coffee. So I will be back. And I'm grabbing a coffee, like, every hour. But it's hot. So yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, Z38, if it could be in randoms, would just be absolutely brutal. Even if it was left as is, a single exhaust smoke with the ability to superintend it to 2. That would basically still mean 2 YOLO rushes where you're annihilating somebody. Like, keep forgetting to change these. I also apologize if you can hear any wind noises. I turned my fan more towards myself because it's hot. I can already feel it. It's cooling breeze. I do really want to get a new version of my little Bionaire F100. That thing was so nice. Like, it really cooled off the room. Which was just really nice. Like, it would be to the point where, like, in the middle of summer, rather than it being hotter in here, it would actually be cooler in here. It was astounding. Amazing, even. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get closer. Before I smoke up. I want to get pretty close to that dot. I may not be given the opportunity because I am decently fat. Yeah, I need smoke. Okay, you know what? I can move up to their smoke screens. Hello, Kathy. I give a little wave back. do not want to open fire yet. So the Huron would still be able to spot me. Yeah, I'm spotted anyway. There we go. Go 38. You're there. YOLO rush. Yes. He did it. The mad lad managed it. Proud of him. YOLO rush it. You got this. Why play the 38 if you aren't gonna YOLO rush cruisers? Okay, the carrier's gonna be over here somewhere. I just need to smoke up. I need to be safe. Okay. That one dealt with. Now to deal with the Nelson, which should not be too difficult. How did... You know, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how my teammate over there in the torpedo destroyer died. Okay. Yeah, I should just get my HE loaded. Probably be doing better against this thing. Okay, there goes it. Okay. I'm about to be the only one left alive. Okay. Well, that Benson is pretty beat up. He might run into my torpedoes. I'm gonna head towards the Liz and see if I can deal with her. Mm. Yeah, this was probably a very dumb idea, but... I do have a lot of healing going on, so... Okay, these are 8.5s. Yes. No. Come on. Accelerate. Turn. Okay. That was so close. Why are you turning like that? That's not what I want you to do. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna let her flood out. And now I think I just get to sail around because it's aircraft shot down. uh... Wargaming should really work on this. Like, if the carrier dies, it should just count as completing shoot down 15 aircraft. Because the carrier's dead. Like... Little Chanel boats. Because shoot down 15 aircraft is a different objective. There is an objective for destroying the carrier, and then there's another objective that is randomly chosen of either destroy all of the cruisers and battleships or shoot down 15 aircraft. I didn't notice it was 15 aircraft before I killed the carrier. Technically, we did shoot down 10, even though it only counted as 5. Hello, Jadens. Yay, a couple more junk containers. Let's see what junk I get out of them this time. Free XP that I don't need. And some more economic boosters. I'll take them, though. I mean, it's Commander XP. I have plenty of those already, but I'll take more. I suppose I don't have plenty. Almost way back up to 60. Now, I would have loved some credit ones. Because I'm very low on those. Or Commander XP. Well, free XP. Yeah, Moss is working really well for this. Gee, I think this one had... nope, that was shoot down enemy aircraft. This one? Yeah, this one had destroy enemy cruisers and battleships. It's like, it's this last mission that changes, but there is also a mission for just destroying the hostile aircraft carrier. Or I suppose, a hostile aircraft carrier, as if there's more than one. There's only one. Actually, I wonder, what is Z-23 like? Oh, right. Z-23 is kind of a downgrade on the gun side. You get an ever so slightly faster reload, but better torpedoes. Like, that's basically about it. Because you get the option of these ones. And then 46 at least becomes a better gunboat. And then 52 becomes an even better gunboat. With the best torpedoes. I do find it funny how you're not allowed to use, like, camouflages in here. But, like, I can use these flags no problem. So I can still be repping Azure Lane while taking part in a historical event. But heaven forbid I, like, you know, come into my exterior here and be like, you know, oh, I won... you know, Union Jack German, or Stars and Stripes, or Constellations, or, you know, Germans. Pie Germans. Canadian Germans. Like, heaven forbid you do that, but you're allowed to keep your flags. Because that makes sense. Oh, jeez. It is toasty. I hate summer. Hate summer more than now that my little AC fan is, you know. It's okay, Kathy. Take your time. I can always explain later. It is okay. But, yeah, Jaden's, if you're still there, you have missed a lot, my man. No, I say that. I think you commented on a video a while back, so you kind of know what I'm referring to. This year has been wild for me. That is fair. Graduating high school tends to have that effect for most people. It never did me, but... I've been there. I still kind of miss that job from time to time. Don't miss how I was literally never given hours, but, you know. I know I've ranted about this on stream before, but, like, quite literally, what the store I was working at did with me of, like, just randomly decide, yeah, you don't need hours. They're apparently still doing. Like, their replacement for me had the exact same issue where, like, yeah, my hours were never cut to that point, but if they were, that would have just sped up me handing in my resignation, because, like, that's just an insult. Like, if they can't afford to give you hours, they shouldn't have hired you. Like... Like, even the school kids at the supermarket I worked at were, given 4 hours a week, so they were getting 16 hours a month. I don't think they should have hired them either, but, you know. Yeah, it'll be good just until they decide they can't afford you again. Like... Yeah, the supermarket I worked at kind of killed a lot of my faith in working at supermarkets. Which I feel is understandable. I mean, that's fair. I was a salad bar clerk, so I was making salads. Which, like, quite literally, the way it was described to me when I was hired... Who died? The Z-38 died. Well, one of them. Jesus. Number of people playing that one. The way it was described to me when I was hired was like, yeah, because I was night crew, my hours mattered more than anyone else's, basically. Because I had the ability to do more work than anyone else, because I could work more conveniently than anyone else. And for the longest time, they had me working 32 to 40 hours. It was nice. And then suddenly I'm on 8. It's like, wait, what? What happened? Like, oh, we had to cut hours. It's like, okay, but I'm the night crew. I was the only night worker. So it's not like they were giving my hours to anyone else. It was just, my hours were just gone now. And almost immediately, I started getting criticized for not doing enough work on my 8-hour shift. It's like, I'm already showing up almost an hour early to work because I know I'm gonna have to do a lot of extra stuff because the day crew didn't do it. And now you're telling me I need to do even more because my hours were cut? That's not how this works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you caught the news that Robotic and I are no longer together. Which really sucked. And then I met Kathy, and like, she's amazing, so, you know. This year has literally had my lowest low and highest high. Like, it's kind of wild like that. Yeah, I love you too, Kathy. God, this thing's so fat. Nice. The only problem with building a PC is you've now probably been bitten by the upgrade bug, and you already want to upgrade it. The bonus to having a job is you probably could. The amount I've just kind of sat here and been like, man, I really want, like... I really want to get a 7900 GRE. Because, like, it's low power enough that, like... It's low power enough that I could put it in my computer without changing anything about my computer. And the cards are small enough I could put it in my computer without needing to change anything about my computer. I mean, putting my computer together was not that stressful, but... I suppose I also had a bit of effectively practice beforehand because of, I basically ended up just taking a few computers we had here apart to see what usable stuff I could basically salvage from them to save some money. Which led to, like, we have a 750 watt power supply here. That's pretty cool. The Oh no, one of my torpedo tubes just got completely annihilated. Oh no. That sucks. I kind of need those. Like we just have like a 750 watt one here. And the problem with it, crap. Ow. Is that it's a Dell power supply. So obviously it's not a standard power supply size. So I literally couldn't use it and still had to buy a power supply. No. Did I get those torpedoes away? Yes! Okay. That'll at least be some more damage on the Nelson. Hopefully that gets it low enough. Well, it doesn't matter. Because we don't need the battleships killed this time. Yeah, I got a Super Flower one. That wasn't all that bad in price. But, like, anything's more expensive than free. You know? That's the problem, is, like, this other one worked. I mean, like, we still have it. Like, quite literally. Power supply. And, like, it's decently nice, too. Like, it's a 750 watt silver power supply. But it's, like, a millimeter too big to fit into a standard power supply slot. And, like, for a while I was running this computer just without the side panel on it. But... Chris, do you know what that is? Knock it up. Like, at that point, it was basically just a case of, like, paranoia was getting to me. So I was like, nah, I'll buy a Super Flower. It was like $70. I didn't like that I had to do it, but... The only thing I regret about building my computer was that I listened to other people's advice and didn't just go with what I could have gotten. Because, like, I'm basically, for, like, the two most important bits of CPU, graphics card, I've got a 13600 KF and a 6700 XT. I could have, and I still have the money. It's just, well, the extra money I would have needed, not like the money to actually buy these things. I still have the extra money. I could have gotten a 13600K, which would have given me the integrated graphics, which would have helped with video rendering. And I could have bought a 6800 XT, which would have been so much better. Like, I should have just done that, but I didn't. And yeah, like, graphics cards are stupid expensive. It's another thing that kind of annoys me now, is that, like, for the same price I bought my 6700 XT for, you can buy a 7900 GRE now. It's like, uh, yeah, that has basically the same performance as the 6800 XT, so you know the kind of performance I could have had. That's what I get for listening to people. Like, I had sat and did, like, a shitload of research. I'd been researching for months to, like, pick out the most optimal stuff, and then, like, I posted a list in the Broadcast for Reps Tech Talk channel, and they were like, yeah, I mean, you could buy that, or you could save a bunch of money and, like, you know, go with this build, which is what I ended up getting, and it's like, okay, I mean, you guys are saying this will work fine, I'll go with it. I mean, it works fine, I just could have had better. Like, there are, like, this computer is already showing its age. Like, there are already new release games that I would not be able to play at 60 FPS. Like, which is my baseline. And I feel like that should be every PC gamer's baseline is 60. I don't care what big companies say. If you can't reach 60, your game is not optimized. It's not playable. This is PC, not console. Frickin', what are they called? God. The Alan Wake developers. I can't think of what their name is. See, I can excuse 30 on console because a lot of TVs are only 30. Like, just standard televisions. So, like, I can excuse 30 on a console. And let's be real, console is just never going to be as good as PC anyway, so, you know, I'll give it some slack. Probably helps me giving it slack. I grew up on low frame rate consoles. Yeah. You know, I've not heard anyone really complain that much about, like, okay, I've heard the complaints about the Paper Mario remaster being 30 FPS, but, like, I've not really heard anyone be like, man, I can't play this. Like, usually, like, once people start playing it, they're like, yeah, this works. Because I imagine they accounted for it being 30 FPS, you know? Like, they would have known. Yeah, that's fine, Kathy. I mean, I was about to say you're watching 165 FPS, but YouTube compresses it down to 30. So, I would not want to be uploading 60 FPS videos. The file size on my videos now is already kind of ridiculous. Like, my 30 FPS videos that I export now are, like, multiple... Like, I think the last one I exported, like, the video I made today, was, like, almost 3 gigs for a less than half-hour video. Like... I mean, I could definitely consider it. I've actually not seen the show. I probably should, but like, it's Amazon Prime, I'm pretty sure, and I don't have Amazon Prime, and I don't feel like pirating it. I did find it funny how, like, I heard a lot of people complaining that apparently they break the lore, basically, or go against the lore at some point. And I'm just sitting in the corner like, yeah, this is Bethesda's era of Fallout. Lore is fluid. Like, let's not forget, Fallout 76 is a thing, and has Brotherhood of Steel in places they should not be yet, because they haven't even, left the other coast. I think by the events of 76, they haven't even left their vault yet. Like, the first, like, set of games, like, 1 to Brotherhood of Steel, like, the original games are all consistent in their lore because they were all made at almost the same time by the same developers. Like, and they were trying to build a universe. But, like, once Bethesda got control, yeah, all that kind of went out the window. My AP doesn't have the pen to get through the DDoS hall. Oh, no. Rude. It just blind fired me. I will look at chat in a moment. I see comments, but proximity spotted. Ah, god damn it. Broke the tube that was almost unloading. I'm so dead. At least I might be able to take the Icarus with me, maybe. I have not. I haven't even heard of Fallout London. But I also don't tend to keep up with modding that much, so. Hey, I finished off the Baltimore. Like, back to the redoing New Vegas. I do kind of want to do it. I need to decide exactly how I want to go about New Vegas, because, like, part of me wants to try to do as many quests as I can, but also there's a lot of those quests that are just kind of dull, and I don't care about the characters involved. So I'm thinking if I do redo it, voice crack, that I'll do it more or less in a way, like, in a kind of roleplay-esque way of, like, more or less deciding on a faction and caring only really about them or other NPCs I care about. Mostly because, like, I wouldn't want to not care about the Brotherhood because I want power armor. Who wouldn't want power armor? I will never not be annoyed that you don't need power armor training in Fallout 4. That is such just bull that anyone and everyone can just wear power armor, no training required. Like... Because, like, I would still be making decisions like myself, but, like, yeah, I would probably be like, yeah, the NCR are pretty alright. Like, gonna be real, if you look at all 4 potential options for, like, the end of that game, the NCR are the only ones where New Vegas survives. Because, like, sure, you could give it to Mr. House. And then, before long, the NCR are gonna come rolling in and take over. Because it's not like the NCR are defeated. Caesar's Legion are almost always defeated unless you actually side with them, in which case, I really hope the people that do that are just doing it for the achievement and they don't actually, you know, because Caesar's Legion are messed up people. The Lone Wanderer themselves could take over, well, the Courier, but, like, yeah, that ain't gonna end well. You know, I give it, like, 2 weeks before you've been killed, you know, and it's just complete disarray again. I love this port, though, like... This port is the ultimate example of if people think carriers are bad in this game. Like, imagine how real life was. Like, these aren't from carriers, but, like, this is what an air attack looks like in real life. You know. Hundreds of planes instead of, like, 12. 2 of them attack you at a time. Yeah. But, like, the NCR have a functioning government. They have functioning infrastructure. Like, even in the case of Caesar's Legion, like, if them taking over, they're the only other decently viable option, but they're morally not a good option. Even they're probably on the brink of falling apart in 5 to 10 years. That is fair. And yeah, like, the Legion are just the bad guys. But they're also, like... Their entire faction is set up in such a way that, like, the moment Caesar is dead, there is no successor. Like, there is no one else who could hold the Legion together like he does. And it's so vast that, like... There is no conceivable way that anyone other than Caesar could hold the Legion together. Yeah, there just really isn't any justification for them. Like, the only quote-unquote justification is if you just really want to be a Roman Empire cosplayer. Like, down to the acts of the Roman Empire. Not a huge amount of point of me continuing to shoot at that range. I'll take 8.8 though. I still think the most fun character I ever made, and it was purely fun from like a role-playing standpoint, was just basically a crazed dude who referred to himself as God, running around with a tire iron, beating everyone to death. And just to add to the crazed bit, like, this character was complete straight edge, did not do drugs at all. He was just insane. Like, you know, as you do. The one thing I do love about New Vegas is there are instances where, like, there really isn't a moral good answer, but there is an answer that is objectively good. It's just not morally good. Let me see if I can finish off this Benson. Ow. I only landed one. No, we're on torps. Ow. I was trying to get close enough to the Furious to, shoot down its fighters. Hey, as long as I get 2 stars from that, I'll be happy. I don't imagine that was going to last too much longer, so... How is my economy looking with this? Okay, I'm still getting a good 150k-ish. And like, I am currently trying not to... I will say, when it comes to possibly doing another series, so I'm trying not to do anything series-related, streaming-wise, because I'm not very consistent at streaming lately. Last year, I wasn't very consistent either, but I at least was intending to stream a lot. This year, I didn't even set out with the goal to stream a lot. I just set out to see how many times I would even manage a stream this year while uploading daily. And so far, I think I'm on, like, 8. So... you can do some benchmarks. Shit, what was the one I... What's the one I did? Hold on. I know it's Icon. The superposition benchmark. It's a pretty decent one to just see raw power, but with nothing to really compare it to, it doesn't really tell you a huge amount, but like... That is very fair, Kathy. And I do like streaming. It's just like, I don't always have time. Man, I thought that battle would be over by now. I want my container. I have also played a lot of games today. How many? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 battles, counting the one that's still going. That's a lot of battles. I've probably almost completed this again. Yeah, almost completed the final row of this. I am. How many doubloons does this take? 2,500, like normal. Okay. I am kind of tempted to get Jura through this, because, like, this could be a neat little destroyer. It's got okay torpedoes, pretty good concealment. Mediocre guns, but, like, its torpedoes are good, so. And the guns are good enough. I think this is a J-class destroyer. Just with single turrets instead of doubles. Yeah, J3. So yeah, that would be a J-class. Let me actually see. No, it's an H-class. Then why is it J3? I was not trained as a cashier because I was knight. I wasn't even trained in everything the salad bar did, but that didn't stop the manager from insisting I do it anyway. Even though if I had done it, if I'd actually done what he wanted me to do, we could have killed somebody. Because, you know, I'm colorblind. He wanted me cutting pineapple and stuff. Yeah, that wouldn't have gone well. I'd not been trained to do it either. I know there's a lot of a pineapple you can't eat because it's poisonous. Like, I knew how to operate self-checkouts. I knew how to turn them on and off, too. It's actually kind of funny. I don't think I've actually had this handy while I'm streaming before. But I have with me the Big Book of Salads and other things. I just called it the Big Book of Salads because that's all I used out of it. I would show some of this stuff on stream, but I'm gonna be real. I'm a little worried that Loblaws would try to sue me for exposing company secrets or something. Even though their salads are, you can look at them and see what's in them, but, you know. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with customers. I'm very glad about that I just did not have to deal with customers. I have mixed feelings about the Big Book of Salads. Because there's a lot of salads in there that, like, are definitely not bad salads, and, like, I can use it as a recipe book, basically. But, like, at the same time, it's connected to that supermarket, and I just... The thing that pisses me off the most about the Superstore, which is the type of store I worked at, it's owned by Loblaws. Loblaws has been spending the past year and a half to 2 years buying so much useless crap to try to prevent theft that, like, it pisses me off that, like, my hours got cut because, oh, they can't afford it. Yet at the same time, they were spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to put automatic locks onto the shopping carts because people were stealing their shopping carts. They never once had enough... Like, they always had more shopping carts than they literally had room for. Like... Almost certainly, just buying new shopping carts was cheaper than putting these locks on them. Especially where, as people prove to them, these locks aren't even all that effective. When you stop and think for a moment, these locks are on a single wheel. How many times have you gotten into a shopping cart and realized that, like, either it itself is just running on 3 wheels, Or with a small push, you can just make it roll on 3 wheels. Like... People are still stealing the carts. Well, stealing, because most of the time they would bring them back. Like, literally what it tended to be was, like, just simply someone who, you know, was walking and needed to buy groceries for more than just themselves for a day. So they needed a way of getting said groceries home. You know, it's usually why people take shopping carts. Yeah, I'm going to leave that to the 38 and 32. Okay, I suppose those have gotten close enough that I can help them. Little Jervis. I want to say I would probably struggle to deal with customers, but I know I can put on a customer service appearance and be, like, fine. You know. Like, I know I probably wouldn't have an issue. Like, they would annoy me, but, like, I can put on that, yes, okay, of course, you know. You know, I have a friend that works the meat department at another superstore, and like he does not get on with the rude customers at all. Like almost every time I'm talking with him, he's like, "Man, you would not believe." It's like, yeah, I kind of would, but like, you know. At the store I worked at, like, the customer would have to basically go and get their own extra thing if whatever they wanted wasn't scanning. Because loss prevention. The theory is if you just leave the customer there, they'll just steal everything that they have left and just, you know, it's like, okay, guys. Nice to know you literally do not trust the customers at all. I don't think I'm going to win this gunfight. Definitely not winning it now. I just need to be able to go dark. I said I needed to go dark, not have another Benson spawn right in front of me. God damn it. Ah. No. I did my best. Though I also find it funny on the employee orientation that I did at with Loblaws, like they went over like basically an order of importance kind of deal. Um where like they broke down like the order of importance of things, and like the very top of it was the product, then the customer, then like it was something else, and at the very bottom was the employees. I think it was like the store itself, then the employees. It's like, yeah, okay, we don't matter, I guess. Like, why are we at the bottom? Why isn't the product at the bottom? Like, you know, the product is literally replaceable. Wait, has that other one not finished yet? Oh no, it only got 1 star. Okay, that's what it was. Here I was thinking they'd at least get 2. So I'm quite literally 1 star away from my next container. I think I'll just wait for that battle to finish, because I've been going about 5 hours. It is like 4 in the morning for my precious little Kathy, who should really be going to sleep if she's still here. I'll probably be going to sleep once I finish the stream. Might eat something first, I don't know yet. As I see, you knocked one of them down. Knock him waddle-doo down. There's a bunch of Kirby plushes that now live in front of Frisk's bed, and she'll occasionally just throw one off the dresser. Why wouldn't it be coffee? It's all I ever drink. You think caffeine has any effect on me anymore? It just tastes better than water. Like... Well, I say that. If the coffee's strong enough, it'll give me anxiety, but it doesn't give me energy. I mean, never. Sleepy little bean. You gotta go to bed at some point. I think by the end of this phase of the event, I'll definitely have Z23. I'm not a sports person, so I've seen people memeing. Apparently, there's a Canadian team making it. I think, I don't know. I do call myself Canadian. Because I am one. I mean, finding it while it's all grayed out, it's gonna be a pain. I'm very Canadian. I have Haida right here. And Huron right next to her. That is fair. I've just never been a big sports person. Which is really funny given like I have a metabolism that would be great for doing sports and like athletic stuff, and I'm like video games. Chris, what are you doing? Could you please get out of things? No, get out of things. I saw you getting into things. Coming over here and sitting next to me does not prove anything. I saw you getting into stuff. That is my lap. That is your tail in my face. No. No budging the microphone. What if I don't want to brush you because you're being bad? Well, you are. Wow, that battle has not ended yet. I should have stayed in it. Or I could just play another one. It's getting so late. Jeez. I suppose while I'm here, I can actually, there was some basically some nerding I ended up doing. Excuse me, which I actually wonder how that comment is doing at this point. Um, yeah, it's doing decently well given the rest of the comments on this video. But like, there are people who complain about the super carriers. Well, yeah, you're right. It is very early, but that's because you haven't slept yet. The super carriers have jets on them because, like, but this is a World War II game. Why would they have jets? Well, because both of these are World War II jet prototypes. These were prototypes that existed. I'm gonna need to head back to regular battles for this to not be completely a pain in the butt. And like all the super carriers have some form of jet. The American super carrier, its jets are newer than the others. So like there's some level of, you know, even though this isn't even a jet. I didn't even realize this wasn't a jet. It's just a super prop. So this only really has one jet. But like even this, like, this was like 1947. So not terribly past the war. And like the argument is like, oh well, it ruins the World War II aesthetic to have these post-war things in the game. Des Moines entered service in 1948. Worcester's 1948. If we come over here to the British, Jutland is 47. Daring is 52. Come over here to Europe. Östergötland is 58. Holland is 55. I don't know if Dalarna existed. No, it didn't. Åland is 47. Split is technically 58 because the configuration it's in here is its 1958 rebuilt state. Chapayev is 1950. I need to come into the armory for a few others here. We've got Neustrashimi, which it doesn't, it doesn't make clear here, but I actually wonder if I can see if I do this. Nah, it doesn't let me. Doesn't let me hover over it. But yeah, Neustrashimi didn't even begin construction until 1950. And wasn't commissioned until 1955. Then we got Forrest Sherman here. This was laid down in 1953, launched in 55. Then we've got Groningen and Friesland, which I can't actually show Friesland, but they're the same ship. Friesland was laid down in 1951, launched 53, commissioned 56, meaning it wasn't really finished until 56. Groningen was laid down in 52, commissioned in 56. Then we hop over here to some doubloon ships. Oh, before I forget, because I almost forgot, I need to come down to ships I own for this one. Lazo here technically was never built, but this is a Chapayev class, so this would have been, in theory, newer than Chapayev, which was 1950, need I remind you, when it was built, because, the Germans kept bombing them, so they didn't really get built during the war. We get over here to the doubloon ships. We get Tiger 59, which it might come as a surprise, but this is a ship that wasn't finished until 1959. Like, this is pretty solidly Cold War and not World War II. S-189. This is a Cold War submarine. This wasn't launched until 1954. Like, so like, the people who are complaining that the jets ruin their immersion because reasons, like, they don't even really have a solid reason. How do all of these ships not ruin their immersion? Like, I don't get it. I do have another D-Day container. Economic booster. Free XP. I'll take it. I kind of need those. Let's hop back over to here. But yeah, with that little ramble out of the way, I think I will end the stream off here because I have been going for over 5 hours now. And I am kind of hungry. And I am also getting sleepy. So, thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully I shall see you back here next time I'm streaming, which may honestly be tomorrow, because I'm having a ton of fun with this. So, if nothing else, I do make videos. So if you do like my weird ramblings, basically that's just Animal Crossing in a nutshell. So daily uploads of Animal Crossing, always at 6 p.m. Atlantic time. They're a decent watch if you just like hearing me ramble about stuff. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll down to the info to get a link to my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you're already there. Congratulations. Well done. Gold star. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time I'm doing something.